Hello. Welcome back. I am. Let's get my chats in order. There's Lumia stream coming online. Oops. Where did it go? How the heck did I do that? Alright. 1 second. There I am. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. It's popping up in chat for YouTube. Do that. Alright. Set Lumia stream for YouTube. There she is. About yesterday. I don't know why, but after I ended my stream, I was still showing that I was streaming on Twitch. I had no idea what was going on. And I was like, why is this broadcasting? Why is it showing me broadcasting still? And it was like a blank screen for like 30 minutes after I ended my stream. Realized that something got stuck with either Streamlabs or Twitch, so I had to reset my computer, which did the trick somehow. But it ended the stream like 30 minutes later. I was like, I think I think I still had people watching me. It was just a blank screen, but I did make sure everything was closed, and I was like, none of the programs were on. Everything was just closed off, but it was still broadcasting. I'm like, how am I still broadcasting? I'm not using any kind of. So I just reset the computer, and that fixed it. But tonight I am using the Sabak-shaped Star Wars French suited deck. Hey Jess, welcome in. I got my Star Wars hat. I got my spacey shirt going. That'd be like, besides this one, the last oddly shaped deck would be the black hole deck. Until next week, which I have another deck coming. It's a squared shaped one, which is pretty neat. It's hard to find. My computer keyboard. I did. I was on for 4 hours. And then after that, I was broadcasting for another 30 minutes afterwards, so I don't know what was going on, but yeah, I was. How's Chris's feelings about me today? We haven't talked, but he's watching my socials. Tonight's numerology number is 1, so you get 1 shuffle. After I already reset. Alright, so we have the 9 of diamonds, Queen of clubs, and the 10 of hearts. What's Chris's? What is Chris feeling about? Get my mind all back in order. 10 of hearts is a good. Yeah. Well, the 9 of hearts, excuse me, the 9 of diamonds. I mean, 9, and then my eye went over there. The 9 of diamonds is about independence and success. The Queen of clubs is confidence, leadership. 10 of hearts is joy, like a deep connection. He's seeing you as an independent, very capable person right now. Like, like they admire your warm energy or the way that you feel strong to them. They feel happy. I guess it's like a happy feeling from him. That he has a sense of comfort, joy about you today. At least viewing you very positive. But yeah, keep on shining. Your confidence seems to be radiating towards him. That way, at least. Whatever you're putting out there, it's making him feel all warm and fuzzy. Sure, you're the only one here, or the only one asking. Why not? Hi, Michael, over on YouTube. How's it going? I decided to just leave it alone. I'll be doing well. What do you see for me? What do I see for you? As in... Oh, Michael, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. My kids swam with dolphins today. I've been doing so much for them. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever swam with dolphins. I think the closest I've ever gotten was an aquarium. Oh, nice. Went to the one in Monterey, California. Any good things coming your way? Absolutely. Okay, let's see. We are using the Elemental Oracle, since it's the only spacey-ish one that I have going on. So I figured it fit with it. All right, tonight's numerology number is 1. Oh, I'll just get one shuffle. You have atoms, which is buildings. I've been there, born and raised, outskirts of Fresno. Nice. We have the 7 of clubs with the 4 clubs. Many good things coming. Oh, Patricia Andrews, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. For some reason I got it on my phone, but not on Lumia stream, but that's fine. All right, building atoms, building structures, foundations, things like that come to mind when it comes to atoms in the grand sense of things. There you are. Hi, Patricia. Thank you for the like. My phone was faster than Streamlabs. The 7 of clubs is about effort and perseverance, also about protection. The 4 of clubs is stability and celebration and community. But all of these cards are just saying like you're like successfully building structure and like a very happy foundation for yourself, piece by piece, like atoms. It's just showing all this hard work and the effort that you have been putting into protecting your peace and your family. It's finally paying off and just becoming real stability here. But this energy is good. Like good things are coming your way. Specifically, like in a form of a safe space, closer bonds with your community, a real reason to celebrate, how far you've come. But yeah, just trust the process of what you're doing every day to day. It's pretty good. Celebrate your stability here with all that stuff, all the hard stuff that you've been doing. It's good to hear. Welcome, Jess. Hi, Miss Nika. I am doing good. He's doing the Star Wars cards today, along with the Elemental Oracle. And tonight's numerology number is 1. Yesterday was 9. A lot of shuffling. Today, it's just 1. Resetting the cards. All right. Looking at my notes. Numerology number 1. It's like new beginnings and like independence. It's about leadership. It's like fresh starts. You know, like the aces or of both these and of tarot. Fresh starts, stepping into your power, taking initiatives. Very green light energy when it comes to number 1. And yesterday, number 9 was all about things coming to a head, all the bottled up feelings. Very big pressure cooker yesterday. Which you watch while we use the Culinary Oracle deck. Oh, where's Nika? Here we are. Hopefully my computer doesn't freeze up like it did 2 weeks ago. It just froze. Or was it last week? I think it was last week. Yeah. And Sabak, the actual cards here, is an actual game in Star Wars, but they tweaked it to make them the French suited decks. How will this month be for me? Okay, month ahead. Let's see. 1 Oracle and 3 clarifying cards. You have air, motion. Yep. This month, June. 3 of spades, 7 of clubs, 5 of clubs. The first one's always, it's like the 3 of swords, 3 of spades here. That must have been your thing with your friend here. But air is about motion and perspectives and clarity. 3 of spades, you know, the heartbreak, that separation. 7 of clubs is effort, protection. 4 of clubs, stability, celebration. It's odd because it's like I shuffled them and you got both of these cards like the other one. Shuffled them 5 times and then I didn't. Anyway. But June, it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of heavy emotions, kind of clearing out mental clutter, you know, finding some clarity here. You might be dealing with some painful feelings or like a sense of loss right now. I'm assuming because of the friend. Yeah, but it's quickly shifting. It's gonna help you more stand on your stand your ground and like protect your peace. This like 7 of clubs, but the energy is just by putting in the effort into your boundaries, this moving away from the hurt, it's going to be very stable eventually, and safe and happy space at the end of the month. But let your thoughts kind of flow and clear the air, between this heartbreak that you're doing. It's not necessarily your heartbreak, but a heartbreak. Just trust, that solid foundation is just waiting for you on the other side of all of this shift. Hey, Midnight Rain. How's it going? Ooh. Trust the process. Exactly. Reset. I'm good. Using the Star Wars cards, the sabacc shaped cards. Hey Phantom, how's it going? All right, Miss Nika, see you later. Yep, I'll be here till 9 p.m. Pacific. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing good. Another series of my oddly shaped cards. They do have like a Star Wars themed, regular deck, but I like these because they looked unique. I was talking to a guy and looking towards possibly dating him. Has he moved on? Tonight's numerology number is 1. Hmm. 9 of clubs, 5 of spades, and the Queen of Hearts. What was the guy I was talking to? Maybe dating him? Did he move on? Sorry, something in my eye. Yes. Anyway, the 9 of clubs is like resilience, boundaries, and also like fatigue. The 5 of spades, that conflict and moving on and walking away. But the Queen of Hearts, it's emotional maturity, compassion, and love, things like that. I have heard him. I'm assuming you haven't heard from him in a week. But there's definitely some sort of shift happening. The 5 of spades is kind of pointing to conflict or somebody physically or emotionally walking away from something. The 9 of clubs just brings that feeling of fatigue, like you might be putting up some walls or just maybe feeling drained, trying right now. But the Queen of Hearts, it's like maybe stepping back just to protect his peace, but there's still something there, some warmth, somehow still connected to you. But seems to me that you need to give the situation some breathing room, at least today. Just let this emotional thing that he's going through get to you later. More, geez, naturally. Nice. Yeah, he's going through something and he's stepping back just a smidge, but he's worried. Oh. I'm moving my things around. I should probably move them back the other way. It seems like he's scared. And he took a step back. All right, Phantom, you want to know what's coming your way? You have movement, speed. You're welcome, Midnight. Queen of Spades. The Joker. We had a lot of Jokers yesterday. What's coming my way? Something fast. A lot of movement. Quick-witted. Unpredictable. Sorry. Starting to talk out loud. But yeah, the movement is fast-paced. It's momentum, that movement. Speed. Speed is speed. The Queen of Spades is just sharp wits, independence and boundaries, and the Jokers are the unexpected, the wild card, and unpredictable stuff. But it's going to be a period of very fast momentum coming towards you. Like the Queen of Spades, it's going to help you there to stay sharp, be very independent and like focused, on whatever's coming your way. It's going to be able to clear the boundaries. The Joker, just something exciting and unpredicted twist is going to open up in it's going to open up a brand new path or some sort of potential for you. But I mean, trust all of this quick momentum picking up around you, but protect your boundaries like a pro. Just be ready to embrace this unexpected opportunity that's going to come out of nowhere for you. Juicy. You're welcome, Phantom. Reset. Hey, Putu. Poto. How's it going? Welcome in. Just resetting the cards. How's it going? Welcome in. Using the sabak shaped cards from Star Wars. I like my oddly shaped ones. Yesterday we used the leaf shaped ones. Avalanche. Last week we used the diamond-shaped ones and an hourglass-shaped ones. Sorry. Cyclopeans and the 17th Kingdom from the same company. Stockholm 14, 17. And next week, because it's the summer solstice, my other ones came in, so it's going to be using a combination of either, I think I'm going to do the Northern Indigenous cards and then the Mexican Indigenous cards on Saturday. So Friday and Saturday next week. And I got a sun themed Oracle deck coming. And tonight I'm using, because it's Star Wars themed, my spaciest deck, Elemental Oracle. One of my many decks. Why is... Jeez. Why is it zoomed in? Anyway, it's supposed to be more up there, but there's this row of cards, these cards, Oracle cards towards the end. Bunch here. Some overflow there. And there. Thank you. Got about 100 decks now. I hyperfixate on things. And I like to get things in pairs. Kind of like, I have a Nebula, Bicycle Nebula deck. So I got the Black Hole deck. That's another pair I'm going to use next month. Or do I have one more weekend after that? After the summer solstice? No. It'll be July 3rd and 4th. Next, on the first weekend of July. Huh. Hi, Isabel. Yandra. Welcome in. Maputo. Putu. Poto. Still waiting for your question. Thank you. In the background, I am playing No Man's Sky. At least for ambiance music or background noise. General reading. Absolutely. And tonight's numerology. I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 1. Yesterday was 9, but I have to reset. Now you just get one shuffle. Snow. Silence. Oh, thank you. 9 of diamonds. 10 diamonds. Huh. It's interesting. Hey, Yelly. How's it going? I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. It takes me a second to kind of get my mind in order with all of this. I'm not the quickest reader, which is why it's free. Well, with snow, it's that silence, it's the stillness, it's peace. I actually really like when it snows outside when it does, because everything just gets acoustic and it's very quiet. Love the snow when it's quiet. But the nine of diamonds is like independence, success, self-reliance also. The 10 of diamonds, wealth and like security and some long-term success there. But you're coming into a period of like peace and quiet in your life. It's like this by the snow card, at least. It's like your focus on like independence and building your own strength. The nine of diamonds is going to be paying off pretty soon. But the energy, that quiet dedication is going to lead you like into this lasting security and abundance and comfort, like the 10 of diamonds. But try to embrace these like quiet moments that you have when you have them. Just kind of trust that your independence and the hard work is going to be laying the groundwork for this massive long-term success pretty soon. Enjoy the quiet. Seems like you've been doing a lot of hustling. When you get those quiet moments, just take a breather. Reset that one. Let's go this way. Oh, nice. I have watercolor, gouache, acrylic, oil paints. I used to do a lot of that. But then I got dogs, and they did not want me to do that. Midnight, midnight, you're next. Else is coming up for you. Yeah, I have a picture exactly when the last time I painted was 10 years ago, when my pups, at the time when they were pups, decided to knock my easel off. I managed to grab the painting before I fell on the ground. I'm like, okay, no more painting for me. Midnight is coming up for you. We've got ice, purity. Ace of hearts. 8 of diamonds. Not bad, not bad. That hard work and new sparks. But ice with purity, it's also clarity and it's also a pause. You know, if snow was silence, ice is just a pause. Ace of hearts is those new beginnings, some new love, not necessarily romantic love, but a new kind of love. Could be a new love for a new song, a new show, something new, something that you're gonna love. The 8 of diamonds is dedication and hard work here. Like a moment of like crisp clarity here. And like that purity is washing over your right now with a lot of that ice energy. It's like this pause is going to open your heart with the Ace of Hearts, bringing them like a really good, fresh start to your like emotions or relationship or creative things. But when you combine that new spark with the dedication of the 8 of diamonds, you're going to like see very like good progress in your daily life. But again, just take a moment to pause, let your mind clear a little bit today, so you can fully welcome this fresh emotional energy, so you can focus on your hard work when it matters to you. A lot of pausing. Just taking a moment to breathe. You're welcome, Midnight. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Potu. Zeus gets his treat. Zeus, we gotta follow. Yum yum. Zeus says thank you. He said hi twice. Jesus. Hit his head on the door. Shake it off. No worries. Good timing. You are next. Yandra. After Yandra is Yelly and then Miss Nika over on YouTube. Relationship reading, absolutely. Dark matter. Mystery. Ten of spades. What? Five of hearts. Hmm. Yeah. Some burdens out there. Walking away from a burden. Huh. But the dark matter here. Okay, mystery and like the unknown or some hidden depths come to mind with this one. And again, the Ten of Spades is like hitting rock bottom or exhaustion or like finality, things like that. This comes with Ten of Spades. This Five of Hearts is just regret or like nostalgia, some emotional loss there. There's been we've had a lot of navigating with some like heavy hidden emotions right now under this mysterious influence with the dark matter. Ten of Spades, like it's bringing like a painful feeling of like exhaustion or like a situation at a breaking point that you're not going to be able to ignore for very much longer. But the Five of Hearts, like you're focusing on regrets or what felt lost, but it's also reminding you, there's still some deep feelings worth exploring once this immediate storm kind of passes. Just try to allow yourself to feel the weight of what is ending or changing today, without getting stuck on the regret. Gonna give the situation some time to reveal any kind of more deeper truths before, making any big moves. Does that make sense? You're welcome. Sorry about all that heartache. Reset this one. Hello there. Waxo? Guaxo? Doxo? Choxo? Waxo. Hi. All right, Yelly over on YouTube. You are next. Welcome in, Waxo. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Yelly, you want to know, is this guy Lanza still wanting to marry me? I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 1, so you get 1 shuffle. I reshuffled with 4 different shuffles. So you get the 3 of spades, the jack of diamonds, and the 7 of diamonds. Does Lanza still want to marry me? There's a group energy. Messages. Hey, Montaigne, welcome in. Okay, well, the 3 of clubs, it's about growth and progress and also about collaboration with people. The jack of diamonds is focus and messages, some new plans here. The 7 of diamonds, it's like assessments or like rewards here. But there's a strong focus on growing your future together through like building energies with this 3 of clubs. The jack of diamonds, though, it's some practical focused energy, you know, like where plans and like conversations about the future are taking more of a center stage. But this is kind of saying that the 7 of diamonds is asking for a little bit more patience right now, as you like both look at what you've built, but it's like heavily points to like a rewarding outcome for your commitment. So make sure you keep communicating, keep it open and practical today, you know, and talk about your futures and your goals together. Just, you know, take your time to like plan things out right now. It'll pay off eventually. But yeah. You made it clear that you didn't want to. Yeah, that's if your future goals together means not being together, just make sure it's clear. Don't make it vague. But yeah, make it very crystal clear. Even if you think it's not, even if you think it is clear, sometimes you need to dumb it down a little bit and be like, I do not want to be with you. End of story. No, or like don't lead with any kind of, or end it with any kind of like lure back in any way, you know. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. You're welcome, Yali. All right, up next, Miss Nika on YouTube. What should I know about my friendship with KG this month? Okay, set this one if I can already. Don't remember if I did. I think I did. Let me reset it again. My mind's going all over the place. All right. So what should I know about this month? You want a month-long one? Yes, Star Wars cards are the Sabak. It's an actual playing card game. No worries, Mystica. You have the equator to make equal. Which makes sense about your friendship. 6 of diamonds, 5 of clubs, 5 spades, though. Mixing all of these, putting together fives. Fives are changing. This reminds me of a character from Star Trek, though. It was a half person, literally half black and half white person. But this equator card, it's, you know, balance and equal, to make things equal, you know, between things, balancing, centering things. The six of diamonds, it's like the shared success, the give and take here card. The five of clubs, it's competition and like tension. Then you give the five of spades, it's about conflict and walking away and also boundaries there. Oh, thank you, Waxo. I've got like 100 decks. I've been focusing on French suited ones. But Miss Nika, this combo, it's like your friendships are going through some big rebalancing right now, you know, under this equator. Like six of diamonds is highlighting the desire for the fair give and take, the mutual support. But the presence of the five of clubs and the spades, like that recent arguments, the tension or the feeling like you need to walk away from the drama, it's just like the friction you're experiencing. It's just pushing to clear the air, you know, so you can actually figure out who truly is matching your efforts and the energy. But just don't be afraid if they start pushing back. You need to put some healthy boundaries there. If things feel unfair or dramatic right now, just make sure that you're focusing your energy on the connections that bring you the balance and the equality, you know, back into your friendship. Thank you. Moving with your fiance and having the new dynamic between friendship takes a lot of adjusting. Hi, Car. This Car the best. Welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Nika. Have a good night. See you next week. Unless it pop up again. All right, Waxo, you are next. Lots of adjustments. In Star Wars, the game Sabacc is what they use for card over there. So I've been trying to make a decision about something for several weeks now, but I just can't seem to come to a conclusion. It's so frustrating. Could you give me some advice? I'd really appreciate it. Thanks in advance. No worries. Hey, Montaigne. Waxo's right now, and then you're next, Montaigne. After Montaigne, it's Stella and then Car. But you are next, Montaigne. Yeah, fire. Condition. You know what? Big decisions. King of Hearts. Six of Clubs. Nine of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds. King and Queens, but Hearts, Diamonds. All right. Advice on a big decision. Oh, you're lighting the fire up your butt. Condition is very fitting. He does have cards. Some of the cards that I have him displayed behind me are his. Some of them are in his office. Oh, let me lubricate for a second. Okay, so fire. You have ignition, passion, action, transformation. It comes with fire. The King of Hearts is about emotional balance and maturity. The Six of Clubs, like victory, smooth sailing cards. The Nine of Diamonds, it's success and like independence. And then you have the Queen of Diamonds. That's the practicality, the resourcefulness, and security card. It's not a big decision, but it's really got me thinking like a lot. Which so it should. It's not a big decision if it's making you think a lot. But this cards are just saying like you're being fueled by like a very powerful spark of like transformation with this fire card. If you're staying emotionally balanced, like this King of Hearts, and relying on like the practical and secure energy of the Queen of Diamonds, you're gonna have the tools that you're gonna need to make the right choice. But this energy here, like choosing the path of independence by the Nine of Diamonds, is gonna lead you like more straight into this smooth sailing and like victory that the Six of Clubs are. But just make sure you're trusting in your own practical wisdom. So don't be afraid to take bold actions on this decision. Just make sure you're leaning into your independence. So it's like reading like this, you know? Hi, Spicy Curry. Welcome in. But yeah, choose the path that offers a long-term security and just watch for things to fall into place for you. Oh, it's like general readings. But I'm using the Elemental Oracle deck if the need arises. Otherwise, I'm just using the French suited cards, the Sabak shaped cards from Star Wars. Welcome in. Movie genre? I like the ones that make you think. Like intelligent, suspenseful ones. Kind of like Minority Report was a good one. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then you end up finding out that it's the way that it was completely different than what you thought it was going to be. It's like, nope, it came this way. Oh, damn. Okay. Montaigne is next. I am dual streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Shows, right now I like animes. Those like the trash isekai ones. I know, just like it keeps my mind off the reality for a second. I like to detach. So I just like to watch things that are not real. Kind of get lost in it. All right, Montaigne. Your question was, hold on. 4 different screens with the one cursor. Okay. Do I have a love offer on the way very soon? Two of diamonds. There's your Joker. You got so many Jokers yesterday. Now you got them again. The 10 of Hearts, though. Hmm. You had two. Remember, you had 2 Jokers in one layout yesterday. But it's so odd that you keep on getting Jokers. But the 2 of Diamonds is about partnerships and balance and choices here. Joker, of course, as you know, unexpected change, wild card, unlimited potential, kind of like the full card in tarot. And then the 10 of Hearts, much like the 10 of Cups, joy and fulfillment and like deep connection. Exactly. Yeah, this is saying yes. Very beautiful love connection here is on the horizon. Just the two of diamonds, like that. It's the energy for like balancing partnerships and new choice in your love life. And this is just saying that the Joker is about to drop in pretty a very exciting, like unpredicted twists into your world, which leads into this joy of the Ten of Hearts. But yeah, just keep your heart open. Um, be ready for some pleasant surprises coming up. And again, just trust the universe is working behind the scenes here for like this joy in your life that's coming when you least expect it. You're welcome, Waxo. Yeah, this was for Montine. Hopefully you're there. Next up is Stella, then Car, and then Spicy. Stella! I'm moving away from home for work and would love to know if the cards have any advice for me to stay safe, happy, and balanced. Big question. Sure, this wasn't already. I haven't reset this deck yet. Hold on. Reset it. Have cave protection. It's like your new abode. Queen of Hearts. Ten of Spades, though. Very juxtaposition. Cave. Cave is like dwelling to your new apartment. Everyone has a cave of some sort. Is that happiness is the Queen of Hearts, but the Ten of Spades is burdens. All that other things that come to mind. But yeah, the cave is like your sanctuary, your retreat, and your inner reflection too. The Ten of Hearts again, emotional maturity, compassion, that self-love card, and then the Ten of Spades, which is it's rock bottom and exhaustion to finalities and things like that. But adjusting to this new place is going to feel very exhausting, which is why the Ten of Spades is showing up. It's just acknowledging that heavy feeling of burnout. But Cave is just inviting you to like treat your new house, your new place as like a personal sanctuary where you can retreat and rest and unpack your emotions safely. Um, Listening to loud music, in your depending on where you're living. If you're living in an apartment, probably with headphones on, or playing a video game, some place that you can just let those emotions out safely. But this energy is just like it's also channeled by this gentle, compassionate Queen of Hearts here. So you can practice your deep self-love and protect your peace while you're getting used to this fresh start that's coming up. But yeah, give yourself permission to like take a break and rest in your own little quiet sanctuary when you're able to. It's just be incredibly kind to yourself here with your transition that's going on. Um, let's just protect your emotional energy, and it'll bring back your balance. Oh, you're welcome, Stella. I have an aunt named Estella. I'm not sure if her name was actually Stella and they just couldn't pronounce Stella, so they went Estella. Come get. Kidding. Car, you are next. Reset this one. Reset. Car. When I get nervous and people ask my name, I sometimes say, Stella. They think I'm Latina Estella. Car, the best. You is up next. Car? You there, car? Car? Making sure my stream didn't freeze like it did last time. Car, you there? Car? Maybe they're typing their question. Give it a couple more seconds. Car. Cara. Carar? Carar? The best 26. Going once. Going twice. Damn it. Spicy curry, you're next. How's it going, spicy? Oh, I do, my husband and I switch meal prep weeks, and this week was my week to do meal prep, and I did a spicy green Thai curry soup. Chicken green Thai spicy curry soup. In the PNW, it's been like pretty cool. Except today, tomorrow, and the next day, I think it's going to be in the upper 80s, I think. Or the lower 80s. Yeah, it's going to get to 88 on Monday, but the previous week it was like mid 60s, so it was perfect time for a spicy Thai green curry soup. I'm having money problems. Can I get some advice from the cards? Absolutely. Do a money reading, money advice reading. You have desert. Solitariness. Speaking of hot, you get the 10 of spades. And it's your money problems, I'm assuming here, but burned up. Just want cold soba noodles. Oh, those are good too. All right. Well, okay. Desert here. This scarcity, this endurance is also here. It's also like hidden resources with desert. The 10 of spades, again, rock bottom, finality, exhaustion. The ace of spades is like clarity and breakthroughs and like sharp focus cards. But you might be feeling, obviously you're feeling exhausted and stressed out about finances right now. It's coming from this 10 of spades card, at least. But the desert, it reflects like a dry spell or like a temporary feeling of scarcity. It's also reminding you to have you have the endurance to like push through it also. But this energy is like very sharp, cutting power of the ace of spades is just there to give you a major breakthrough or some like mental clarity that you kind of need to like completely flip the script on your money sitch here. But yeah, it's just saying like you need to face your financial situation head on and kind of stop stressing over things that you can't change from the past, but just use this momentum from all of this clarity to kind of cut away from this unnecessary expenses. Just make sure, make sharp new plans, and also just trust what you have. You have what it takes to like rebuild. It's like I know when I was unemployed for 2 years. Jeez, it was 2 years of unemployment back in 2010 during the first financial thing. Like my husband and I, we've been together for 21 and a half years. And during that time, our scarcity was that we had to share, like, they had the $5 meals back in Carl's Jr. Back then. You get like a burger, like I think it was like a small fry and like a large soda. We had to split that. That was our like scarcity meals. Thankfully, it was near our apartment. We went from a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, family living room, 2-car garage to a 1-bedroom apartment. So we had to put a lot of stuff into storage. But yeah, finding a job's been really rough. Thank you for that. No worries. Yeah. Montaigne, you is next. Yeah, finding jobs. And it took us getting this like union job, blue collar job, to like finally be a little more financial independent than we were. Because yeah, usually had land jobs in the past, and this has been frustrating. No worries. All right, Montaigne, you wanted to know what's coming up for me at work. Six of clubs, 6 of hearts, Queen of hearts. Work. Getting you're getting Jokers and Queen of Hearts normally when I pull your cards, which is interesting. But the Six of Clubs is about victory and like harmony and some the smooth sailing card here. The Six of Hearts is nostalgia and like reconnections and like harmony. And then the Queen of Hearts, you know, this emotional maturity, this compassion, a very supportive environment. But all three, like in a very positive and like harmonious shift is kind of heading your way at work. At least with the Six of Clubs here. The Six of Hearts is going to bring in some sort of like wave of like cooperation and very pleasant interactions, and maybe some happy reconnections with some past colleagues or maybe a project. I know you said where you worked, and so maybe something new from the past is coming that you're going to be making that you liked, or maybe some sort of former colleague is going to come back, someone pleasant. But the energies, but the Queen of Hearts, you know, you feel very deeply supported and appreciated and fulfilled in your workplace environment, but just seem to look forward to a much more easier, more rewarding flow at work. Just enjoy this positive connections that the positive connections that are around you, and just again lean into some teamwork, maybe accept the support that's being offered, you know, and also just remember to celebrate those small victories coming your way. But yeah, not too bad for your work situation. Why did Twitch disconnect? Hopefully you guys are still there on Twitch. What's going on over there? Hold on. My Lumia stream Twitch thing disconnected. Nope, still there. I think it just reset. Hey, Big Austin. Brady. Welcome back. Good. All good here. Oops. Where is my... Where me? Where is me? There. Good. And just playing No Man's Sky. A general spreadsheet. Hunting. What do you mean by general spreadsheet? Just a general reading, I'm assuming. That's what you meant? Yeah, I like this one. This is one of those computer mats, so it's like 31 inches long and like 15 inches deep. Got it on Amazon. But it's one giant mouse pad. That's what this is. I actually got a couple other ones. This is the one I had last time. It was this big compass one. I think for summer I'm going to be changing it to the green one though, which has more lines too, which aren't too bad. I think I'm going to do that one for the summer. Then I have this other one that's another zodiac one, but it's like the constellation one. Think what do you mean by spreadsheet there, Monty? I was looking at a purple one too on Amazon. I'm assuming you meant general reading, Montaigne. So that's what I'm gonna do for you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spicy. Thank you so much. Montaigne, you have star. Or excuse me, sun. Bright. And diamonds with the Jack of Clubs. We give Zeus his treat really quick. Zeus, you gotta to follow. Zeus says thank you. Back in the on the recliner, he goes. He's like, yup, thank you. All right, so I'm going to assume that you're meaning general reading there, Montaigne. So with the sun, you have vitality, joy, success, things coming to light. The 9 of diamonds is independence and success. With the 7 of clubs, some efforts, some perseverance. It's also like protection here, but this all has like a burst of joy, and like vitality, and like some bright success here is going to come down on you, especially with the sun. It's also like your focus on independence and like building your own stability here with the sign of diamonds. It's going to put you in a really good position. The energy, though, it's even if you have to put a little bit of extra effort or defend your boundaries with the 7 of clubs, your perseverance is going to lead you straight into this happy place and the rewarding moment for you. Just let your inner confidence shine bright like a diamond. Sorry. Just, trust the success that you're creating for yourself, and just keep up with your goals. Just put the necessary effort in, and then just enjoy this positive energy coming at you. Montaigne. Oh, thank you for stopping by there, Yandra. See you next week. Yeah. All right. Brady, you are next. You want a general reading as well. We reset this one. Yeah, for the summer equinox. Or excuse me, the summer solstice. Next week I'm going to be doing I have a sun themed oracle card or oracle deck coming. I was like looking at all my oracle decks. I'm like, they're either dark, moody, or like, this is like my only bright one, but right. Big Austin Brady. You got Bushfires Fury. With Bushfires, you have the Ace of Spades and the 2 of Clubs. 1-2 punch. Seems like this summer is going to be very big on bushfires. Super. You're getting an El Nino type of summer coming in, summer, fall, winter, or summer season, I guess. Man, it's gonna be a super El Nino, or people calling it El Nino Malo, the bad boy, coming in. The water's already warming up, and the jet streams going up and down. So like we're getting up to this high heat, and then it's gonna dip back down into the low 60s or upper 60s by next week. Weather's so weird. Weather change, weather. But bushfires for you, Brady. think of rapid change or like chaotic transformations, a very dramatic shift when it comes to bushfires. Ace of Spades is about clarity and breakthroughs and very sharp focus card. The Two of Clubs is about partnerships and balance and like planning your next steps. I know you've been planning to try to get to Texas there, but this combo, like there's a dramatic, rapid shift coming your way. Like old obstacles in your life, just it's clearing the old obstacles in your life with this bushfire. It's showing like this sudden change might feel a little chaotic, but the Ace of Spades, it's like cutting through all the smoke, you know, to like hand you the mental clarity and like the major breakthroughs of all of it. But the energy also is like the one that clears the air. The Two of Clubs is like right there to help you team up with somebody. Again, like the readings we had yesterday, this is a person, someone team up with somebody or like find a perfect balance to your plan for your next big steps. Just remember to embrace the quick changes that are happening around you. Just let go of what and burn away, what isn't necessary anymore. This makes sense. Left my job to go to school full time this week. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, use this sudden wave of clarity to focus on your big long-term plans. You just look for a reliable partnership to help you along the way. Wait, no, you're not Brady. You're just Big Austin. I'm sorry. Mix you two up. You guys are both in Austin. There's a guy named Brady in here that wants to move to Texas. He's looking for people to help him along the way. I think he's in New York right now, I believe. He wants to get to Texas, but he doesn't know how. Austin, Big Austin reminded me of Texas, and then I'm like, Texas Brady. Brady wants to go to Texas. Yeah, when I moved up here, oh my gosh, to Washington, I had to go on the apps and ask, hello, I don't think planted. Jeez, how long has it been? It's been a while. Anyway, I'd ask for help, to live with somebody without being able to pay rent right away. But I was able to, there he is. Where'd you go? But if there's a will, there is a way. Sure. This is my base, the one that where? I made this. Let me see. Show you photo mode. There's a little creature that lives outside. Oop, wrong way. Height. There you go. This is my base that I made in No Man's Sky. That's all of him. What happened to my trees? There's supposed to be a whole rainbow of trees. What happened to my trees? Oh, they're there. Okay. Red, orange, yellow, tree, green, blue, purple tree. I was like, I thought I forgot these two trees were there. I thought I had them bigger, like these two. Maybe these were the ones that I was thinking about. Me. Hi, Angelic. Speaking of Brady. Hello, Brady. Welcome in. Ooh, I can take you guys on my Oh, this is a living ship. Like this ship, in order to get this ship in this game, it takes a week to get because you have to like find the egg and then incubate it and then find parts for it, like the brain, the bunch of other things, and then after a week you get this. Not this one necessarily. They all have different shapes and different colors, but you kind of get the luck of a draw when it comes to the egg. So mine end up being red. So I call it red jelly. And it is over here. Red jelly. It's an organic ship. But you can go and look from the inside. This is really nice in VR. I have a friend, a coworker that actually plays No Man's Sky in VR. He's like, "Have you played it yet?" I'm like, "No, not yet. I don't have a VR set, not yet. I might get one when I don't have Zeus anymore because it's kind of hard to watch him while I have a headset on." And then this is my mech suit, the Minotaur. It has a laser. It's got a cannon, and it's got a bore machine. Dig into the ground with this one. And then this is my roamer. It's my core. Also has a cannon. Pretty good for traversing the environment. And then this one's like the motorcycle, the Nomad. And then on the other side, well, that's the ATV. This one is the motorcycle. All of these take time to build, finding the resources for everything. Also has a laser. And this one is the, what do they call them? Colossus. And this is like where you want to put all your, it's like your big inventory full of stuff. Like, I don't have everything on there yet. What's this? Oh, it's a mineral processing rig. Okay, cool. Oh, a flamethrower. Methane. I don't, that must be a new element. I know basalt and phosphorus, but methane is a new one. Huh. Yeah, those are my vehicles. My 6 vehicles. And I have other ships, too, that I can call on. There's this red jelly. There's this one. There's that one. This one's like I call it the popsicle because it's coming. It looks like a popsicle, one of those like red, white, and blue popsicles. So I called it popsicle. This one's a squid one. It's coming. Squid hawk. That's what I call it. Ooh. Toxicity detected. One of those things farted. Anyway. This is a big one. And all of these I found and repaired so that I can use them. Because there's missions that you can get that you can go on to try to find broken ones. Oh, this one's like the Millennium Falcon. This is actually pretty, well, this was part of the It's a community event that they have. But this one reminds you of the Millennium Falcon. Oh. Why are you... Why does it look like I'm... Okay, it looked like something was broken. I was like... No. But then you can go straight up into the space. Triple sun. Hey, Mark. And there's your planet. And there's the other planets that you can go to. You just have to blast off. ¿Cómo estás, Mark? And hello, Tina, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, this game is massive. It has 250 something galaxies, and each galaxy has like trillions of planets. And each one you can visit. Ooh. Whoa. I almost hit the ground. This is somebody else's base. Like, it's a multiplayer game, so you can go play on Xbox, Switch 2. It has to be Switch 2, I think. PC, PlayStation, all of them. You can play on each one, and they have cross-platform playing. So this guy hasn't been here in a while. That his stuff went up into the ground. I actually have... Let me go grab it. I initially bought No Man's Sky when it came out on PlayStation 4. I have the actual hard copy for it somewhere. I think it's still inside the thing. Bought this at the local GameStop. August 10th, 2016. I got the receipt. I still have the receipt in it. But yeah, just to prove that I got it when it first came out on PlayStation. Like, oh, I don't know why it says Fortnite. Oh, because I was gonna play Fortnite for the Star Wars thing, but I figured No Man's Sky is probably not the ESO. There. No Man's Sky. There we are. Oh, right now there's a... Hold on, there's currently a expedition going on right now. A community expedition. It's called the Swarm. It's an ongoing thing that that's going on right now for the next 2 months. There's a whole new storyline. You're put the first off when you play it, you're going to be asked a series of questions to be put into 3 different groups. You're either going to be royals, weavers, or sages. That's why I have horizontal for Twitch and vertical for YouTube. Right now, I am in this community. Somebody else built this. Oh, it's a maze. I didn't realize it was a maze. It's this big thing. Someone actually built. Where's my ship? Just get out of here. Yeah, I got the rainbow contrails. That's part of an expedition thing. But right now, yeah, when you get put into different. I got put into the Weavers, which is blue. So you're either Royals red, Weavers are blue, and Sages are green color. There's that. The whole thing I was just in. Go up to the Atlas. Summon the Atlas. Gotta go to the prismatic core is what we're trying to build. It's basically the loading screen. But there's other players too here. Just one's right behind me, and one in front of me. But all the ships are other players, current, like actual other players. You got to go to the prismatic core to get your assignments, and you can see the progress bar right now, or the Weavers, Sages, and the Royals. You gotta interact with it, and then you gotta wait. Oh, okay, it's timed up now, because it resets every 6 hours. So I played it earlier today, and then I was waiting for the timer to go off. So you go to your 3 things are sabotage, restore, and purge. And you can sabotage something. You got to go back to your ship, and it'll warp you to the area that you need to be in order to sabotage. But everybody's working to create the prismatic core, and depending on who put more effort into it, the banner of your group is going to be in the Atlas forever in the game. But there's like the questions are like, you see a small child crying, and like their people pushed it outside to fend for itself, but it's part of their tradition for like advancing maturity and stuff like that. Do you say it's wrong and take the cub, or leave the cub there because it's part of their tradition? Things like that. There's like, I think 6 questions that you have to answer, and then at the end it was like, you are this or that. So yeah, this is the MMO event right now. I gotta go to this one. Ooh, all those little purple places, those are other people's bases right now. That's somebody's ship. That's an actual person down there. I gotta go to the swarm wreckage. And I either have to pull it apart or jam the signal. Forget what it is. See, there's other players now. Ooh, there's a thingy over there. Land. Oh, there's somebody fighting them right now. Let me get my weapon. Bolt caster. Take some of their supplies. Okay. So I have some glass. I need 1 microprocessor and then 3 nanotubes. So I gotta make some. Nope, I don't have enough carbon. Thankfully, there's some trees here to get some carbon. Mine it. Oh, an hour. Got to listen to my unintentional ASMR to be able to go to sleep. Okay, that should be enough to make some more. 2, 3, and then one more to make the I need chromatic material. I can refine some. Get some more. No. Circuits. Gold. Storm crystal. There's some chromatic material, but I need more of that. I need to refine. I don't have any of it. I don't. Oh, I gotta find some copper. So there's dioxide, sodium, dioxide, sodium, dioxide. Dioxide. Frick is the copper? No copper? Dang it. Well, even if for the other thing. For that. I just need to find some copper. Thank you. I'm yelling all week at my job. Not intentionally yelling, but I have to speak louder, so I like to not yell as much or speak loudly because I'm on like a radio, so I'm just like all the time. I can move out a little further to see if there's any more copper deposits. Sodium. Oxide. There's so many other things to look for. I'm specifically looking for copper. Okay. Oop, that's a plant that's gonna eat me. That shiny plant's also a plant that's gonna try to hurt you. And then you get animals that try to eat you too, so. I'm gonna summon my ship. There's the animal that's trying to eat me. I'm just a day player. I'm gonna have to go to the space station and either buy some or get to another part of the map. Alright, this seems like a good spot. Alright. Copper. Copper. There we are. Jeez. If I had my machines, I could just take like a motorcycle over. Now you land. Ooh. Switch over to the mining terrain thing. Find the mount. Just harvest all the copper. The copper goes all the way down there. There's different systems can bring different. You have to mine. You have to mine different elements on different systems. Like this one, you have to mine copper. There's other systems that you have to mine cadmium. And other systems that are emerald. Those you can refine to make chromatic material. Switch it over to flatten to get all the nooks and crannies that I missed. Okay, that should be enough. Go to the exosuit, the refiner. Then get the copper. Refine that into chromatic metal. It's going to take a minute. But in that minute, I can go back to the mission place. There's that big tower. There you go. Come on. You can do it. You can land. There you go. Okay. Now I can make my... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to take it out of there. There's my processor. And there, all done. I can... Now I gotta fight these guys. You can either like a pistol or like a shotgun. There you go. And you gotta get this, recharge your shield. Is that all of them? That's... Oh, no. You are... Missed one. That should be all of them. I can rip apart this thing. Hi, China. There. Yeah, I gotta go back to my ship before I can... There I am. Ah. When I concentrate, I forget to blink, so I'm like... I was like, don't want to miss anything, so it's like, don't blink. The question is, Why doesn't it feel like my husband cares about me anymore? Feels like our passion and love has left, and I don't understand why. I guess if you're able to read things like this. Ah, yeah. And hello there, Corvo. Corvo? Curry Kovu? How's it going? Curry. We just had spicy curry on this other one before. Did I reset this one? Okay. Ooh, okay. You got outer core. Lewis. Fluidic. Jeez. 5 of spades. There's that one there. 6 of spades. With 2 of diamonds. Okay. These are always a little more trickier, but I'm doing good. You can see where the tension is there. But yeah, this outer core, it's like containment and like the dynamic pressures and the layers with this outer core. All this fluid going around. 5 of spades, that's the conflict. This is like the distance. The 6 of spades is about transitions. It's also like moving on, not necessarily moving on from marriage, but like moving on from any kind of like conflict. And then the 2 of diamonds, that's the partnerships. This is the balance. This is the weighing choices here. But there is a heavy amount of emotional pressure, you know, some unexpressed tension building up under the surface there. Very much like these layers of the outer core of the planets. Hey, Skullman, welcome in. But with the 5 of spades and the 6 of spades, it's pointing like to some emotional distance, like where someone's pulling back or at least trying to transition away from the conflict and the stress rather than facing it directly. But this 2 of diamonds, like both of you, it's asking for both of you to like reevaluate this partnership. Like the fleeting feelings are coming from like some temporary imbalance. So where like choices and priorities need to be discussed a little more openly, but give each other some breathing room to kind of let this immediate emotional pressure drop, at least today. Try to focus on restoring balance within yourself first, and then approach the conversation with the goal of like mutual understanding rather than just like rehashing any kind of old arguments that you might have. Seems like you guys need an open, honest conversation just to hash out some things that maybe I have left unsaid. It really makes sense. Thank you. Curry, you are next. And then Skullman. Yeah, I'm using Star Wars sabak shaped cards. And in the background, I'm playing No Man's Sky. currently in a storm. My shit. Can I ask if you can read a person's energy? Yep, that's been asked a lot. You're welcome, Tanya. Your manager, specifically their energy towards you, or just their energy in general? Again, now you have to make sure that I say this. I am not a psychic. I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a financial advisor. It's just I'm a guy, blue collar guy, reading the cards for you guys. I think she's very manipulative. Okay, so you want a general energy check on your manager. Reset this one. I have not reset it yet. Let me reset this deck first. I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 1. So you get 1 shuffle after I reset the deck, of course. You have moon, darkness. Six of hearts, nostalgia. 3 of spades, though. Okay. And I'm also not the quickest reader, so you need I need a minute to kind of thread all of this together. It's always weird to see like things that are opposite from each other. But yeah, with the moon and the darkness, it's also about like illusion and like hidden motives, some confusion. The Six of Hearts, that's the nostalgia and like trust. It's also like about emotional vulnerability. And the Three of Spades, it's like heartbreak, betrayal, and like divisions. I was like, you get this stuff, but the combo here, there's a lot of hidden motives, or at least confusion under the shadows here with this moon card. Seems like the manager's trying to use the warm vibes of the Six of Hearts to kind of make people put their guard down, or at least tap into their emotional vulnerability, which makes it seem like they're manipulative. But the behavior is just causing the division and the betrayal and this emotional exhaustion by this Three of Spades. Just making this workplace feel a little tense and fractured. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just keep your eyes wide open. Pay attention to their actions rather than just what they're saying. So like if they're not saying if they're saying one thing but doing something else also. Just don't forget to protect your peace, staying emotionally detached from the drama if you can. Just keep your professional boundaries very strong around this person. Documenting is good too with your interactions if necessary. So like if they're being very manipulative, don't be in a room by yourself with this manager. Always have a third person. And if there's any kind of weird disciplinary action, make sure that it was recorded and not just them saying it for saying it. Make sure they're accountable for what they're doing. saying like, "Oh, I need you to work Saturday because there's nobody here." It's like, is there? Is there nobody there? You're welcome. Star Wars cards are just one of my many cards that I have. I have like, I think over 100 decks now. You have all of these decks. That's a zoom. These, they're on pouches. There's some on the outside. These are tarot cards. Those are oracle cards. And then the very top one are all tarot cards. Then I have like 30 now. I'm gonna get a display case for my cards, my playing cards. Um, I have Hello Kitty, I have Sailor Moon, Alice in Wonderland. I have a Christmas one. I have a Mario one, a dog one. I have an NSFW one, which I did obviously not going to show. I have a normal basic one. I have a Care Bears one. Again, I am a Virgo, so I like when I use my Care Bear one or my Care Bear hat. This one's just like a cute one. I don't know where it. Ooh, I have this one. Even though it looks weird, Fredericks and May, it's a very unique deck because it's actually a multicolor rainbow one. Ooh. Each card is a different. Me get this fanned out a little bit better. Each one is a different color, and each one is a different hue of a color. This one I got from the Chicago Museum on their online store. But this is a very unique thing. And then got an 80s themed one and Fortnite themed one. I have the Leaf ones that I used yesterday. I have 3 different money types of ones. So if we're looking for like they're called the legal tender edition. So you have the American dollar one, the British, or excuse me, the Japanese yen one, the Chinese one of them, the British pound one, which these two I haven't used yet. So I'm going to be using these two on a Friday, Saturday combo probably next month. Dog doesn't like loud noises. These two I used last week, the Cyclopeans one and then the 17th Kingdom from Stockholm 17, I think. Same company. Expensive. Those are expensive. I have a nautical one and then a waterproof one, which is going to be another combo Friday, Saturday one. Which I haven't used yet. And then the Disney Princess one and the Wicked one I was thinking of using in a combo in a Friday, Saturday one. Next week, because it's the summer solstice, I'm going to be using these 2 indigenous ones that I just got too. The Northern Indigenous and the Mexican Indigenous one. Friday, Saturday. With the Solar Oracle or the Sun Oracle deck that I'm getting in a couple days. I'm seeing red orbs outside flying in a V shape. And it's creepy. Oh, there was some red. So I saw it on TikTok. There was somebody overlooking the Narrows Bridge in Tacoma, Washington, and there was like a red streak of coming down, and they're like, "What the heck is that?" And everybody was like weird with the red things. Oh yeah, that's another thing with playing cards. They are a little bit. I like playing cards as they're in the middle between tarot and Lenormand cards. Lenormand cards are like a physical deck. So I have 5 different types of decks: Oracle, Astrological, Tarot, French suited, and Lenormand style decks. And each one of these cards, it's like a physical card. So you have like letter, tree, and moon, which there's a guide to what they all mean. Letter is literally a letter, like a document or speech or some expression. The tree is like growth or being grounded or past connections, and then the moon is like intuition, emotions, and fears and something like that. So if you read them like a sentence, like someone's talking about the past and it's bringing up some fears or some fantasy. So somebody's talking about something in the past that's causing fear or confusion. I just drop some of those cards. But yeah, when I read Lenormand cards, they're like, it's like reading a sentence, something physical. Also for the Chinese New Year, I got these Lenormand cards called the Scarlet Red or the Scarlet Ruin, because they're all red. Also Lenormand cards, but they're just a little longer than the other ones. Elon is proof that traditional metric success are fake. He has literally all the money, power, fame, and it's still, yeah, he is a chud. So I take, yeah, so it doesn't matter how much you're up, you still better, more skillful than person. Exactly. Yeah. I have these astrological cards are small. Like these astrological cards. These are circle. This is a regular squared off one. Oh, and I also do yes no coin spins too. If anybody just wants a regular yes no kind of a question and answer, let's do that. And then, and it's either no. Hold on, let me zoom in there. It's either a no or a yes. So if you just want a quick yes or no answer question, but then I also throw in a card to kind of explain why the yes or why the no. A card or two. I can read energies as well, and I work with the spirits in the spirits or astral plane, along with making my own sigils for magic and such. Oh, nice. Magic or sigils and stuff like that isn't my forte, but I do value those people too. Everybody has their strengths. I just happen to be slow card reading. Oh, Marcus, you have a question. Sorry about that. All right, you are next. This is why I have my my string bot. Oh, have you seen the witch Hat Atelier anime? Tanya, there's an anime called Witch Hat Atelier, and it's all about their magic is all based out of sigils. Very interesting. Skullman. General reading, of course. Yes. Did I reset this? I have not reset it. Oh, reset the. Just resetting. Speaking of, this is kind of like a sigil. General reading for Skullman. You're gonna do my shuffles through numerology, and if you add all today's date, all the digits to today's date, it's 1. Well, 19, and then 1 plus 9 is 10, and then 1 plus 0 is 1. So you have rock, endurance. With endurance, you have the 2 of diamonds with the 5 of diamonds. Okay. So with rock here, this endurance, it's also like stability and like permanence. The 2 of diamonds is balance and like partnerships and like managing some choices here. With the 5 of diamonds, it's like material change or like adaptability and like overcoming a hardship. But it seems like you're being backed by like a sense of strength and endurance from this rock card. You might be like juggling different choices right now too, like kind of trying to find your footing with this 2 of diamonds, but you have the stability to handle it. But the energy here with this 5 of diamonds, it just brings like your daily routines and your like a temporary hurdle is going to clear. Like your ability to adapt is going to be keeping you anchored from all of that. Just try to lean into your strengths. Make sure make sure you stay grounded, even if things feel a little shifty right here. But just trust that you can balance whatever comes your way with this steady rock approach, to help you kind of pull through any kind of quick changes that are coming your way. Like Avatar, The Last Airbender, rock benders or earth benders, excuse me. You need to have steady footing. I like the idea. I like the Legend of Korra, the newer anime of Avatar. Because those 2 brothers, they have a firebender and an earthbender parents. So one had one and one had the other type of bending. But the earthbender also learned how to do lava bending because I think he had that fire element in him also. Interesting. And the firebender can bend lightning too, which is pretty cool. I like that show. Reset this Oracle deck too. grab this thing. Combat supplies and some of that stuff too. Okay, gotta go back to the Atlas. Straight up. Call the Atlas. Yeah, it's a new one. It's I was really enjoying it because the it's dubbed in different accents. Like usually when an anime is dubbed in English, it's always the same American accent, but this one they all have like Scottish, British, some American too, but they all have different accents, so it makes it more believable that they're from different areas. Because it's like Star Wars and Star Trek. You know, when somebody's talking to somebody else, I know there's a translator thingy, but it never picks up any accents. It's always the same Americanized accent when it comes to that. Except for the very last Star Trek Academy, they actually have accents. Of course, Scotty and all those other places, they have accents, but like all the um, pyrite. Need pyrite? No pyrite there. In Star Trek, you know, all the other people, they have accents and all that stuff, but not. It's behind the planet. Oh. Oh. Oh, there they are. I was like, where's the other planets go? So this one has to have pyrite, right? No. Lithium. Copper. Silver. Poisonous planet? Okay, there's pyrite. Okay. Need to go to fauna. They're usually all in a row. So it's not this way. Where is it? Thank you. Oh, there's some other ones. Fauna, there it is. Pyrite. Gotta go to the planet that has the material you need. So I need to farm or mine pyrite for the mission. I need 130 of them. Desert planets like this my dog hates because there's like a chirping noise that one of the birds do. He hates chirping noises. Ooh. Ouch. That's a lot of oxygen plants. Get all of these. Thank you. Oh, those butterfly thingies, you can actually tame them and ride on them and fly around. As long as you can find one that lands, you can go up to one and like feed it and then like tame it. And then once in a while they'll land. They'll get close to the wall. Do I have enough? There. Now, if one of them... Oh, don't be looking at me, cop. Those little sentry robots. These things. What are they called? Caterium? Oh, there's another species of them. Way out there. Tritonium. Okay, pyrite. Looking for pyrite. Pyrite. Here we are. I'll just run. I can blast through the actual mountain. Quickest way between two places is is a straight line. I was like, is it still following me? No, it's up there. There you go. It's right through the mountain. Ouch. There we are. Charge depleted. Ouch. For some reason they can't detect you when you're underground. Unless you make a big old opening for them. Oops. Ouch. Now I'm around the corner. They can't see me. Sentinels are searching. Another 10 seconds and they won't be searching for me anymore. Oh, hello, kitty. I did the paper parade stuff already. Now that I'm on the I'm on the Xbox, but do have my Switch. But yeah, if you guys play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, they are having the Paper Parade, aka the Pride event, with Tuxedo Sam and his two buddies that come along. Let's call my ship. Come on, ship. Yeah, during events like Hello Kitty Island, the Paper Parade and things like that, they also had the month of Meh, which is like about eggs. There's different characters that come along during that time that you can try to get on the island. In order to get in order for them, you can visit. They can visit the islands, if you make the cabin for them that they like, and then you have to, while they're there, you have 5 days to get their heart rating to 5, and then at 5 hearts, then they're like, hey, I want to stay here, so then they become a permanent resident on the island. Did I get enough? That's not it. Yeah, prismatic core right now. Right now, the most people that are doing, because this is the symbol for the weavers. This is for the sages, and then this is for the royals. And depending on who's winning, is the prismatic core's symbol. So right now, my team is winning. What? Why is it telling me to return to my? Did I not get enough? Didn't I get enough pyrite? Oh, I only got 57 out of the. I gotta go back. I realized I didn't have enough. But at least I'm right at the planet that I need to be. You have aggressive sentinels, that's why. So if you stand around too much, they're like, sentinels are like cops. If you loiter around too much, they're like, what are you doing here? And they'll start attacking you. That might be right by here. I've lucked out. Is this pirate? It's not. What is this? Jeez, oh, it's copper. Look, there's pyrite right there. And now if I flee while I'm on the ship, then they're going to send out the freaking mobile popo, the Sentinel starships. But if I land, then they can't get me. That's a lot of pyrite. This is like Minecraft almost. A little more science behind it. So there's not much pyrite. Yeah. Okay. Is there any more pyrite before I get chased out of here? Salt. Pyrite. Spaceship. Whoa. There we go. Level 2 suppressors. There's a bigger cache of pyrite. Let me harvest your stuff. Did I get enough? Yes, I got enough. Okay. Now I can go back to my ship. Deliver the supplies. Ships are in range, but if I can get inside the anomaly, then it's like safe. They won't chase me. There we go. Where did I put my thing? We go up here to deliver it to the guy, to the little guy. Okay, supplies. And then the last mission is disrupt swarm reclamation operations. Hypnotic eye. Yeah, I like No Man's Sky because it's relaxing-ish, but you only have to buy it once. All the DLCs, all the expansions, everything that they add on to it, it's free. But they are going to come out with a new game called Light No Fire, which is going to be one giant world. And depending on how many people on it, the world's going to get bigger. Someone says if you actually get onto a planet, it's going to take 365 days to walk around the Earth or the world. Where is it? It's down here. But yeah, that's still in development from Hello Games, which I'm really excited about. I'll be playing that a lot because it's what is that? What is that? What are those flying things? Is that something I can adopt? That is cool. Hold on. Eh. First off, there's some. Those are birds. Those are bugs. That is a. Oh, it's just a plant. I thought it was like an animal that you can actually tame, like these things. Things. Oh. What a really cool pet. Anyway. This is a new planet. Every time they update too, they update they update plants. Like, what are these? Carbon and condensed carbon. Oops. Blasting that thing off. Coil. I gotta pull these things off. Ooh, just turned to night really quickly. I gotta remember to blink. Should be one more right there. Okay. Grab these. Pull this out. Pull this out. Pull that out. Is that it? Oh, there's one more thing. This way. Pulled something out. Did it fall? It's right there. What do you want? Oh, this is the corrupted ones. They go invisible when they attack you. Why can't I get it? Oh, there it goes. They needed to clear that. I forget to disassemble something. That's everything, right? Took all the wings off. I took the guts out. Oh, there it is. There's the last one. There we go. Ooh, those things are really cool. These things you can... Inverted mirror. Oh, another one popped up. No ammo in inventory. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna go. That should be everything. Oops. Hi, beautiful high priestess. Welcome in. Getting my ship docked. How's it going? Okay. Ship has been successfully docked. Using my Star Wars sabak shaped cards, along with the Elemental Oracle deck. Is Gregory talking to anyone else, or is he single, focusing on himself? Tonight's numerology number is 1, so you only get 1 shuffle. Flopped out. Get the 10 of clubs, 2 of clubs, the queen of clubs. Clubbing tonight. Is he or is he not a single Pringle? They're pointing towards yes. 10 of clubs is about social circles. 2 of clubs is a connection, and the queen of clubs is a specific energy here. So with the 10 of clubs, it's like it's showing like a very active, very busy social life. Like Greg is out there mingling, spending a lot of time around people. Then next to it, you have the 2 of clubs, which is like a bridge, kind of out of all of the socializing, like a specific one-on-one connection is happening there. There's some shared interest is definitely starting to form. Then you tie it all together. It's the queen of clubs, like a very specific person, like who's confident, charismatic, lightly holding his attention right now. But yeah, they seem to be vibing, same wavelength. It's kind of sharing some similar interest, a lot of mutual friends too, kind of overlapping social circles, it looks like. But yeah, it's a very active phase for him. But it does match up with what you've been saying, or does it match up with things that you've been noticing or something around him? That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, he's at least he's talking to somebody. At least someone that has his same interests in mind. He's probably not seen anybody, but he has somebody. Definitely has his ear. That's in the same social circles, or at least have the same mutual friends. Somebody definitely has his ear. He's looking at someone. If it hasn't happened yet. All right, go ahead. How does he feel about me? Finish doing mine. Oh, all right. How does he feel about you? Eight of diamonds. 3 of diamonds. 6 of clubs. Hmm. It's a hard-working, attention to detail card here. Sorry, starting to talk out loud. But yeah, the 8 of diamonds is about like the noticing effort here. The 3 of diamonds is it's like building something, and then the 6 of clubs, it's like smooth, positive vibes there. But there's a very grounded, steady, kind of focused on growth energy here. Someone's like at least worth investing either some time or some energy into. But the 8 of diamonds, he's really appreciating the, like, a focus or a quality that you bring to this whole thing. The 3 of diamonds kind of just, it moves things into like collaborative spaces. Like emotionally, he feels like you two are on the same page or at least building something, but he's enjoying planning something, or at least going to plan something around you. But then the 6 of clubs, a smooth sailing card here, seems okay. He thinks, when he thinks about you, it's pretty calm, at least little ease. But there's a lot of respect coming. At least senses a lot of respect from these. Yeah. This is the same Greg that you were trying to avoid at the con, right? Hey, Jess. Over on Twitch. Seems like he's trying to keep his cool around you. Talk to Chris. I just have last question. Or he's just, yeah, ask question now. After Beautiful High Priestess over on YouTube. What was your question there, Beautiful High Priestess? Oh, okay. Is he actively wanting to get back together with me regardless of whatever he's doing with someone else? Ooh, what kind of food? 6 of diamonds. Queen of hearts. 7 of spades. All of that mixing. Whataburger. So I think I've had that once. Greg here. The 6 of diamonds is like restoring the past. And then the Queen of hearts, this emotional attachment card. And then the 7 of spades. It's some hidden agendas or some deception going on there. But the 7 of spades, so it's sticking out. It's like he's playing a double game, seems like talking to someone else while kind of keeping you on the hook for something. Like he's trying to have his cake and eat it too with this. Like he might say what he wants to get back together, or at least keep you as an option, but his energy is kind of divided. He's not being fully honest with you either, or the other person. It's just the 7 of spades is popping up. But he wants to comfort your connection, but he isn't acting with integrity, to want to actually rebuild some sort of healthy relationship right now. This thing. Yeah. Just seems like he's wanting to keep his options open. Like a backup, probably. Right. Seems like he's wanting to smooth things over with some people, and so in case something happens, he has like a backup plan. From what all the other readings are kind of accumulating to. Jess, what was your question? How's Chris feeling after we talked? Jack of diamonds, ace of clubs, and the nine of spades. Hmm. Yeah, pop my fingers. Double jointed. Anyway, um, okay. So the Jack of diamonds, that's like processing information. The ace of clubs is about like that new spark or like an urge. This nine of spades, it's anxiety and like overthinking. So it seems like he has a strong urge to take action or like change things based on what you two have discussed. But he's kind of paralyzed with his own anxiety and fear of messing up. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, Whataburger. We had when I lived in Palm Springs. There was a Whataburger in like Cathedral City, which is like the neighboring town. I think we had it once, but again, that's when we lived there. We didn't have a lot of money, so we kind of saved to get there. I don't think there is one where I live here now. Although we did go all the way down one down. We drove down like 3 towns over to get uh, this pizza and pizza roll and cheese bread that tastes a lot like the kind that we had back home. So we took a trek over there to get some tonight or today for lunch. It's a jalapeno, pepperoni, and mozzarella pizza roll. They're like this big. Actually, they're about as big as a card here. They're pretty big. And then the cheese bread, they made it just like the place that we used to go to before when we first got together. Can you clarify the seven of spades? Six of spades, nine of clubs, four of hearts. I think it's the first time it came out today. Mm-mm. So the hidden agenda, or like that thing. Excuse me. Orange drink. Okay, so the seven of spades exactly, or at least pulling the curtain back a little bit on this. The six of spades is about moving on or like an escape. The nine of clubs is like defensiveness or like a guard here. And the four of hearts is like apathy or like stagnation here. But the seven of spades, the behavior behind that seems like it's a desire to escape hard work. The six of spades, to protect his ego and like fill his emotional void, without actually committing to do anything right. He's just kind of coasting in the middle, middle. Like he doesn't want to choose or at least deal with the consequences before being fully honest. That makes sense. Seems like a very immature person, but personal opinion. But I've seen like TikToks and YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and things like that. People want a stable person. Like they don't want somebody who's going to flip flop on them if they want to build something with them. So unless they can actually like, they can actually like say what they want to say, mean what they say, things like that, they don't really want people like that. Well, that's what French suited cards are. French suited are a little bit of Lenormand and a little bit of tarot, but the tarot cards have equative cards. So like diamonds are pentacles, hearts are cups, clubs are wands, and spades are swords. So they have like that things. It's also easier to read playing cards sometimes because then you also have the major arcana, which is what I use the oracle card to kind of like bridge that. Hi, Minobi, over on Twitch. Welcome in. How would you read High Priestess? She's. Oh, thank you for the 280th follower. Thank you so much. Zeus, we got to follow. Tell me you get a follow, you get a treat. Did I wake you from your naps? He's 10. He's going to be 11 years old in August. Hi, Kubi. Please come here. No, no one say. He doesn't want to talk. He said hi twice yesterday, like at the beginning and then at the end. So I was like, but now he doesn't want to say hi. But thank you so much for the follow. You're my 280th follower on Twitch. I think I'm at 76 on YouTube because I'm dual streaming right now. So you need a little more other cards to kind of like bridge the whole thing with that. Oh, Corbin. Excuse me, Curry. No worries. I'm here for 1 more hour. Until next week. If nothing catastrophic happens in the world. You're waiting on an important application. You see how it's going. Okay. Reset that one. Focus when I'm shuffling. All right. It's all reset now. How is this important? Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 1. So 1 shuffle after I reset it. But yesterday the numerology number was 9, so I had a Queen of Spades, King of Hearts, and the 7 of Hearts. Okay, well, the Queen of Spades, that's like a critical evaluation. So it must be the application process. The King of Hearts is a very calm, it's a very fair decision. Then you have the 7 of Hearts, which is about the choices and the possibilities. Again, much like the Queen of Swords, the King of Cups, and the 7 of Cups in tarot. But it seems like it's clearing a very strict evaluation phase with a very favorable impression, but it's on track to bring some exciting options, or at least next steps your way very soon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're evaluating. It's going to be a fair decision that's going to give you some choices. It's taking its time. Exactly. That very critical eye, the Queen of Spades, the Queen of Swords energy. Yeah, I don't have to. Oh, you mentioned it looks favorable. Yes. The King of Hearts. It's a very favorable impression, but it is on track to bring some choices. Oh, like I was going to say, I don't always have to do French suited cards too. If you prefer tarot, I could do the tarot. If you want a Lenormand style reading, I can do the Lenormand style also. It's up to you. I'm just mainly doing French suited cards. Just my new obsession. The oops, hold on, wrong one. Hold on. I accidentally. Can I exchange points? I mean, if you can, if you want. I accidentally bid on my very first eBay bid was supposedly for squared, like actually just square cards, but I didn't look at them closely enough, and I was like, those aren't square. I'm like, ah, dang it, I'm gonna get some weird cards. But this one is actually the one I'm getting. Uh, Dang it, it's hard to. Hold on, I'm just gonna bring it up on the screen. A square deck is so hard to find. I had no idea how hard it was to find a square deck. I was like, what? But it's this one. Here, like, oops, it's not what I wanted to pull. It's called the one deck. So there's actually a bunch of other games that you can play with it besides the friend suited ones. It's also a chess piece. It's a checkers. It's dominoes, but they're square shaped. That's coming in next week. It was so freaking hard to find that square deck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I went and put a freaking bid on eBay for the very first time for what I thought was a square deck, but it ended up being just an old vintage deck that is called Squared Hearts. So I figured it was going to be a square deck. Ugh, so annoying. I guess I'm going to have a vintage square deck soon. Let's see. And then the other deck, it's a cassette player shaped deck. Or cassette, an actual cassette deck, not cassette player deck. Also from Kirkland, the same place that I got the leaf shaped ones. Yeah, absolutely. What's your flavor? I got the circle tarot deck that I got, which is which started off my weird shaped cards. I have a cute anime one. I have the Alice in Wonderland tarot deck. I'm still not used to it. I got it. It's called the botanical one. Anime one? Okay. Actually, I have two different anime ones, but I have cute anime one. This pastel arcana one. This one actually got in the TikTok shop. And when it comes to shuffling these, I do the shuffle and then I do the cut and flip. I have different ones back and forth, and then I do this one where I pinch and twist. I do the reversals on tarot. And now it's reset. But what's your question there, Curvy? regarding the previous question. So I'm going to answer the question with, just don't know. I just don't know if to wait that long. Okay. No, okay. Ooh, it didn't fall, so don't count it. Okay. We have the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Cups reversed, and the Page of Pentacles. And I'm not sure. I'm not unsure if I to stay or go. Do my brain here. Okay, well, Ace of Swords, it's the mental clarity or like a truth. It's the Eight of Cups. It's like refusing to let go. And then the Page of Pentacles, it's like a new practical start here. But okay, the Ace of Swords, it's like the clarity and the truth are still there. Like you know exactly what the reality of the situation is. Mentally, you do see a path forward with this. The Eight of Cups reversed, though. So instead of walking away, or like there's like a hesitation to let go, like that fear of moving on. Like, you know, you're saying you're unsure of staying or going. It's the fear of moving on or like returning to a situation that you already know is going to be emotionally draining. It just represents staying stuck in the old habits or like holding on to the past, you know, refusing to walk away from something that isn't going to serve you. But even though you know better, then you have the Page of Pentacles. So this one is like the practical opportunity that's still waiting for you there. But as long as the Eight of Cups in reverse is there, like you seem to progress towards this fresh start being stalled or the delay because your energy is still tied up in this old situation. But the clarity is there and the new beginning is ready for you, but you're caught in this loop of holding on to something that you're emotionally outgrown. Does that make better sense? I guess I should push these to this line. There. Now I know if it's going to be tarot and bigger cards, I'm going to push them to this line at the bottom, not this one. If it's going to keep you emotionally drained, it's probably best to leave. just saving me money, but also waiting on that application. Yep, exactly. Reset. Back in the box. I know it's not a very popular opinion, but like if you do need some money, like I did have to open up credit cards, which sucks, but if you did need money in a pinch, it's better to get an 8% little credit card loan that's like $200 if you just need a little bit much, which eventually I have a Capital One card that started off as like $200 way back when I did get it like 20 something years ago. But eventually it helps you credit and then it pays off. Like if you just need a little bit. I'm not saying I'm a financial advisor or anything like that, but saving money is hard, especially if you miss a payment and then your freaking interest goes up to 21%. It's like, but I didn't find out from TikTok, like if anybody has a high interest credit card thing, if you've kept your payments on time for at least 6 months, you can actually call the company and it's like, hey, I've been on time for a while. Can you reduce my interest rate? And like, well, we can only do 5% right now. I'm like, that works. And then in 6 months again, call again, and then they'll reduce your interest rate again back to its original, eventually its original, whatever it was for you. But I didn't know you can do that, but you can. Oh, cool. I was like, I just forgot to hit the advance button on the queue. Mission completed. Mission completed. Mission completed. So I can't. There's the next time it goes around, it's going to be in 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I can't even do that yet. But right now, the Weavers, my team, is in first place with a score of 3,126,540. And then the Royals are in second with 3,051,000. And the Sages are on last at 3,026,000. So we're beating them by double. Sweet. That's why the Weaver emblem is up there. So since I can't do shit in this game, let's go to Fortnite. Change the logos. Fortnite. See, this is what I was going to play originally. I was going to play the Star Wars game because they have the Escape Vader game. They have the Droid Tycoon game. You can build droids. There are no lightsabers, is there? There you go. These are all the Star Wars swords. Ooh, this one's better. Oh, okay. We got another 30 minutes. If anybody has any questions. Yeah, next week we're going to be using the indigenous ones. This is the Codex, Aztec Codex. And then the bicycle, the United States Playing Company bicycle, but with an air cushion finish. But it's an indigenous one that I actually got from the Seattle Center. So the back of it. It's pretty cool. This is next week's. With that new or sun. What do I call it? Hold on. Let me find out what it's called. Oracle of the Radiant Sun is what it's called. That's the Oracle deck that's coming. Timbertero Gamer. Interact. Quest complete. Pickaxe. Upgraded my pickaxe. Buy shipyard. Don't have enough credits. Okay, now I do. Woo. This is a new thing for Fortnite. There's not enough rebirths. Dang, I got a lot of money. Anyway, it's gonna take forever. Buy Astromech Blueprint. Five. Don't have any. Or 3. Okay. And throw it. Start the droid production. Quest complete. There it goes. Start mission. Default rewards. Okay. Firing range. I need droid lounge. Nice. Hey, look. Oh, look. It's the game. It's the cards. It's Sabak. That's neat. See? It's part of the game. The cards. Yeah. See? The spades. Surprised the hearts aren't circles or the diamonds aren't circles, but yeah, there's diamonds and there's spades. But yeah, that's the cards. That's cool. I need $5,000 for range. I need more money. It's cost me 5,000. It's gonna take forever. Can I buy? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this too. Just hold down the action button. Level up. Oh, there he goes. There's my 5,000. Firing range. Oh, jeez. Stronger droid, stronger something. Battle droid. Okay. Gonna buy a battle droid. I got 3,000. There's a pit one. 31 million. I can't get. 2,000. 10,000. Imperial probe. Hey, Jenny. How's it going? It's this one that I need to get for 150,000. That's great. Welcome in. Playing this droid tycoon because I'm using the Star Wars playing deck. Hello again, Phantom. I'm using the Sabak style cards from Star Wars, which I just found out. Yes, this is Fortnite. Which I just found out. Look, it's right here. That's the card game, the Sabak card game. It's just it's Fortnite, but it's like the Star Wars Droid Tycoon. There's also another one called it's like I forget the genre of the game, but it's always like there's one person. It's basically tag, but one person's Darth Vader who is going around killing people, or you're the other person trying to get away from Darth Vader. I forget that genre. Glad to see you make it there, Jenny. Yeah, sabak shaped. I need to know my best friend be okay. Name is Fergus. To know my best friend will be okay. Name is Fergus. When call me. I think you typed that up a little too quickly. Hi, Jenna, over on YouTube. Welcome in. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Oh, you haven't heard in 5 weeks. All right. We have the 8 of clubs, the Joker, and 7 of hearts. Haven't heard from him in 5 weeks. It's always the unexpected with the Joker. Again, French suited cards, the clubs are like wands, hearts are like cups here. So, 8 of clubs is about moving on or like the distance card. The Joker is this unpredictable energy, and then the 7 of hearts is that confusion or like distraction. But the 8 of clubs, it's like a shift in focus or like traveling or moving away from a routine. This wild card is just like an element of like unpredictability and like chaos and things like that. Then again, the 7 of hearts just represents like a state of like scattered or like too many options or some emotional confusion, but it's like an unexpected curveball. But the silence here, it's kind of seems like it's a result, like an it's like an unexpected event, that just kind of left them very distracted and scattered, rather than a deliberate choice to not speak for 5 weeks. So something unexpected happened to Fergus that's keeping him distracted, if that makes sense. Must have been something major. It's been 5 weeks. Phantom, you're next, and then Jenna, excuse me, over on YouTube. I'm doing good. Got me in the last 30 minutes of my stream. I'm only here from 5 p.m. to 9. Oops, got a box downstairs. We have a reading on what Jay thinks of me. Absolutely. Does Jay think? I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 1. So you got the Joker, the other Joker, Jack of Diamonds, and then the 2 of Hearts. Unexpected again. Again, unexpected, like a playful card. That's like the tarot card. Excuse me, the Fool card in tarot. It's what the Joker basically is. The Jack of Diamonds is like it's a very curious observation, and then the 2 of Hearts is just a very genuine connection between you two. So whatever Jay thinks, it's very exciting and unpredictable. It's very focused on like getting to know you better. Um, but it feels very like a very strong, affectionate, like spark towards you. But they're trying to get to know you. Very exciting though. Jenna, hello there, Adley Hope, 44. Welcome in. I was gonna try to duo stream on YouTube, but decided it might. I don't know why. I decided to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube because I can duo stream on YouTube, meaning I can broadcast horizontally, and if you flip your phone, it'll be vertically. There'll be different orientation on that one, but I was like, I'll try that for later. Hey, little jetpack. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm here Fridays, Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. do free readings. I'm not the fastest reader, so that's why it's free. I'll do this on my weekends off from work. All right, Jenna, you said, will I be able to continue working from home as a school psychologist for this upcoming fall, August, September timeframe? Okay, some bigger questions. Okay, I'll take a oracle card. I'm using the elemental oracle with this. It's the most spaciest theme that I have. Spaciest theme deck that I have. Now, let me reset this deck. I'm not sure if I did or not. Tonight I am using the sabak shaped Star Wars cards. Let's see. Again, tonight's numerology number is 1, so I only shuffle this once after resets. You got ice, purity. Since we're looking at further away, do 3 of them. Ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, and the 9 of diamonds. No, I just use numerology for like today's date. I just add all the digits of today's date and then kind of do a general shuffle. Like yesterday was 9, so I had to shuffle these 9 times yesterday. But you guys got me on the 1-day shuffle. Will I be able to continue working from home for the upcoming fall around August, September? At least that's all diamonds, which is a good indicator of money, or at least finances. But with ice here, ice is like stillness or like preservation. Ace of diamonds is like a new official start. And then the queen of diamonds is like complete control, or at least competence and like control. And the 9 of diamonds is the financial independence card here. But the energy, at least, is a very, very strong and stable and like very favorable for your plans to stay remote through August and September here. But the ice card here, it's representing like a state of preservation or stillness or like keeping things exactly how they are. The ace of diamonds just brings that brand new official confirmation or a contract, around that time. And then the queen of diamonds, it's like a possession. Excuse, I'm gonna reset the keep tapping the controller so it doesn't go black. But it's like a position of absolute competence and like organization and your mastery over your domain for the queen of diamonds. Then you have the 9 of diamonds, so that's like a material success or the self-reliance, and like that luxury. But they do definitely all point to yes. um Seems like your remote status looks secure and very well managed, very poised to be an official lock-in for that fall. Alaska. That, that that's a very good bonus. I mean, very Alaskan people seem to be very remote working in general. Your recruiters are hopeful will find something else. At least for the time being. It's gonna be until then. Yeah. All right, Allie Hope, you are next. Thank you. A photo is greatly appreciated, not mandatory. And if you do, my dog gets a snack, a little treat. Is that a white horse? Where? Where? On the ice card? Yes, it is. Very reminiscent of Alaska. you, you didn't tell me you were Alaskan, but yeah, ice, Alaska. I mean, hello. Will me and my ex get back together, or at least will he finally talk to me soon? I haven't been to Alaska, but I do kind of want to take that ferry ride from Seattle up that coast between Vancouver Island and the mainland. There's that ferry ride that goes all the way to Alaska. Seems really cool. All right. What's going on with the X? Yep. 5 of clubs, 2 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds. You're welcome, Jenna. Thank you for stopping by. Will my ex and I get back together, or at least will he finally talk to me? Mm-hmm. Those are always a little trickier, but the 5 of clubs is like disappointment, or at least a conflict here. The 2 of diamonds is like balancing your options, and then you have the 5 of diamonds. You have 2 5s on each side. It's material or like routine change here. But the 5 of clubs, it's like seems like it's the backdrop of like past disagreements, the misunderstandings, or at least some bruised egos. Then you have the 2 of diamonds. It's like a phase of like, weighing the options or trying to find a balance. And then you have the 5 of diamonds. It's like the shift in the circumstances, or like the overcoming period of the hardship. But it seems like the ice is breaking, you know? It's the last card. The ice is breaking. He's going to finally try to talk to you. It's just, it's opening up a period of intense like re-evaluation, or at least some adjustment, rather than some immediate smooth reconciliations. But he's trying to break the ice. He's thinking of finding ways to try and break the ice. Yesterday we used the leaf-shaped ones. I've been on a kick of oddly shaped cards. I was like, I was charging this one. Little jetpack. And my Streamlabs. I have Lumia Stream, Streamlabs streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Which you guys can control my lights for a moment. If you put exclamation and then like any color, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, whatever, you'll change the lights of my thing temporarily with Lumia Stream. Don't have a question, just want to see what the cards say. I'll say been a bit in a funk. Thank you. It's all my cards and more cards up there. That's a whole row of tarot cards. Tarot cards there, oracle cards on that side. These are some of the books where the cards came from, like the things. There's some cards here that I made bags for. There's all my essential oils that I use with my hand sanitizer. So if I need a quick cleanse, this one has Palo Santo, rose extract, and cinnamon. And I have more overflow here. Oh, why isn't that on? There. That should be on. And then I have more overflow there. And then I have like 30 French suited decks on here, which I found out that if you get a oh, thank you for the follow, Churro. Zeus, we got another follow. Yee. Go. Zeus says thank you. Thank you, Churro. Wait, be right back. Kids needs me. You can skip me for now. Okay. Well, you're the only one, so we'll wait for you. Oh, there you go, Churro. Hello, welcome in. Again, thank you for the follow. I got my Star Wars hat, my one and only Star Wars hat that I have so far, just to go along with the sabak shaped ones. Thank you. And it's all controllable by you guys too. So just type in exclamation green, for instance, and all this will turn green for a second. Or exclamation red, kind of like the exclamation join thing. I just put like exclamation in it. There you go. Go, yeah, it's called Lumia Stream. So I have Lumia Stream, and then I have Streamlabs multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, you can ask a question whenever they're back. They'll get back on the thing. And then I have the Insta 360 Pro camera, which helps me with the angles. But yeah, also in the background I'm playing Droid Tycoon on Fortnite, which is what you're listening to on the background. And I do my shuffles through numerology. So if you add up all the digits to today's date, it ends up being like 19. But then you add 1 plus 9, it's 10. And then 1 plus 0 is 1. So I only do one shuffle. Yesterday was 9, but I do reset the deck after each one. Okay, I just want to know, am I going to get into my top 2 unis for Masters? Results are going to be announced from tomorrow, and I'm honestly stressed, so that helps. Numerology. Oh no, I just do a general for today's date. So I'll do but it's a bigger one. So I'm going to get you. Actually, no, I haven't reset this one yet. Hold on, let me reset this one. This is called the Elemental Oracle deck. Since it's my most spacey looking deck. So thank you. You have West. Completion. Hang on that one. Okay, pull 3. You have 7 of spades. King of spades. The 10 of clubs. Again, I'm not the quickest reader, so I just need some time to kind of thread all of this together. Hmm. Masters. What are you mastering in? Hmm. Sociology. That's cool. I knew from the start, from when I was in high school, that college was not for me. I was a straight D student, but that's because I didn't know I was in ESL classes until the end of junior high. I was like, why are we learning the same things for the last 8 years? Anyway, but I have a blue collar job which lets me do this on my weekends off for 4 hours at the end of the day. But West here, the completion, it's like the end of a cycle or like success. The Seven of Spades is that anxiety, and then the strategic moves. The King of Spades, that's the authority figure here, and then the Ten of Clubs is like this massive success or like the cycles. But with West, it's like a very good start at least. It's a representation of like successful closing of a cycle, or at least fulfillment, or like harvesting the rewards of your hard work. And then the Seven of Spades, it's like the note of strategy, like sharp thinking, or like feeling like you're operating under a lot of pressure and the competition. You have the King of Spades. This is the gatekeeper, the the process of it all. Um, it's like the strict, very highly professional authority figure, like an administrator director, or the person who's reviewing the panelists thing. Then the Ten of Clubs is just this ultimate card of fulfillment, large groups, or like reaching a major milestone. So the cards are, like while this process required navigating this very strict evaluation and overcoming some competitive hurdles, you're seems like you're on the track to successfully at least close this whole chapter and celebrate this acceptance into this major program of you. But yes, looking cool, looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, I didn't know I was in ESL classes until I was like, I finally said something because I just kind of, my parents just say, keep your head down, do your work, and just keep on going. So I was like, okay, okay. And then finally, like in eighth grade, I was like, why are we still being taught the same things I was taught in like fourth grade for the last 4 years? I said something more eloquently, but the teacher looked at me. She's like, your English is very good. I was like, it should be. I was born here. She's like, you were? I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. Like, even though I was born here, English isn't my first language. I always learned Spanish from my parents. But I was like, why are we still learning how to say words? I'm like, I know how to say words. And she's looking at me like, I need to give you a test. I'm like, what? What kind of test? She's like, go to the counselor's office. So I went over there and I was like, what's this color? Red. What does blue and yellow make? I'm like, green. I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? This is like really simple questions. And they're like, you don't need to be in ESL classes. And I was like, in what now? She's like, ESL, English second language. I was like, they're like, yeah, we'll put you into the regular classes. I'm like, okay. So I get put in the regular classes, and they're like, do you remember reading Romeo and Juliet? I'm like, no. did you ever read Anne Frank? I'm like, no. Like, um, did you like, and then I'm like, no. Like, what have you done? And then I told them, and they're like, we'll put you in remedial classes. I'm like, so I went from ESL to regular and straight to remedial classes. And I was like 3 years behind everybody else. But I passed with the minimum amount of points that I can get credits before I was able to graduate. I was like, I just want to get out of here. I've learned a lot more after high school, obviously, but it's just like, but yeah, college was never in the cards for me, so to speak. Yeah, I do work in transportation, and I work nights. I know I'm doing pretty well. Spending time with you guys and playing on my PC with my Xbox, playing Droid Tycoon. That there's another one up here, which helps me get my mind off things. Video games. I always like playing video games. That Nintendo Direct coming. Droid Axe. What's this? What is this? Oh, it's all the stuff that I got. Okay. Droid Dex. Jeez, I need to say my ADHD part too. Buy the battle blueprint. Blueprint. 52 and have 3,000. 13. Okay, I can do that one. Okay, this one. I gotta build it. Work. There it goes. These. Quest complete. Oh, it's this. Okay. What did I just get? Huh. You rebirth. Okay. Don't know what I did. But I reset your credits but provides permanent bonuses. Oh. Lounge slot. Paint. Don't have enough credits. Little jetpack whenever you're ready. I can't even remember. But yeah, little jetpack whenever you're ready. We'll be here for the reading. Oh, shoot. Actually, I need like a timer or something to just remind me. It's like, hey, time to go. It's in 4 hours. That is my line in the sand. Mainly because my dog needs to have his snack and he's very punctual, but I think he's kind of sleepy right now. But he has a very, very strict schedule when he needs to eat. 6 in the morning, noon, 5 p.m., and then right before I go to work. So he eats 4 times a day. But yes, thank you everybody so much for all the follows. Roll the credits here. Little jetpack. Sorry I couldn't get you, but we'll get you next week. Well, we use the But yeah, the followers. Churro, Minipol, Spicy Curry, Botu, and Patricia Adams over on YouTube. Thank you everybody so much for all the follows. Zeus appreciates those too. So until next time, if nothing catastrophic happens next week, I'll see you guys next week. So see you later. Hasta luego and Sai Chin.